today. I don't care. I got some time. Also not as exhausted as I was. Okay. Wish this worked the way it's supposed to. Done. Launched. Reloading. My computer is having problems today. The video button. Long. The computer's having problems. I think it needs to update. It just hasn't given me the prompt yet, which is annoying. I don't doubt that it, like, the stream's running and shit. I just doubt that I'm coming through. Okay, yeah. Cool. And then we'll complete this today. And then we'll deal with it for a little while. And move back into Fallout. Yep. Maybe here's not really continue from last save. I just want this done. I want it out of the way. So. Chapter 14. Everything has its place. Yeah, there's 19 chapters. We're getting close. I should be able to clear the game today. If not, then do I sound bored? Yes. I have played a ton of Apex today. Okay. How many times are we gonna do this?
Are you alright?
No.
Yeah, I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
I see a ground route. I'll shoot directions to your rig. We'll meet at the facility.
This is the way, right? Yep. I was about to say, the game hasn't given me a bend, so this cache is kind of... Come on. I think I have 3 scav bots, I'm not sure. Thanks for the look at all these markers. Okay. Pretty sure I'm good. Now? You just walk behind the wall and spawn. Markers, are there? Just 2 resource caches here, and I can't do anything about it because the game might give me a bench.
Heads up. Looks like Danica's had time to regroup.
Damn it. How do we find Rosetta if she's been dead for 200 years?
Wait a minute. There. Rosetta Lab. It's here.
Perfect. Send me the coordinates. Now let's hope Danica doesn't find us before we can build this codex.
Dude. What? There, fuck. Yeesh. Right. Maybe 3 scav bounce now. I would turn around and go grab shit, but I don't think I care enough. Be alright. The legionary suit. Nice. I just Augers. Fuck it, let's go with. Let's get it back into our engineering suit. Just because I want to. Alright. Watch, I just start freezing to death now. I should make myself ammo. Ammo and med. damage. Damage. Rate of fire. Damage rate of fire. Augers. That'll work. Oh, what the fuck's making that noise? How many shots do I have now? What? Figured. What's this? Missing a key card. Missing a key card. Yeesh. No bigger red herring than that one. I have a Rice Krispie bar right here. And the quality of the stream's gonna be weird. Because I don't care enough to like... I'm just playing it. Rice Krispie bar. I got 12, like... I don't know how long these are, like the big bars. Think about like half a not laptop. Keyboard. Like your standard size keyboard. Half that, and I got like 12 bars for $3. That's called fucking up your stock. Go.
Initiating decontamination. Please hold still.
I did pop into one of my friend's streams and he had a hot take about like games being revived in different ways.
Oh, finally. And this is an assembly station, according to the controls.
So we're here to assemble a codex. That makes sense.
No. According to this, we're here to assemble Rosetta. They cut her into pieces? Oh my god.
Fuck this dude. They sliced her up. Why?
I don't know. But some of the pieces are already in the assembly. I think I see another piece over there.
Wow. Huh? I was just over here. What? Oh.
Well, there should be a receptacle that feeds that into the lab's cataloging system. Yep, over there.
Okay, let me see
Yep,
if I
cock.
can feed it in.
Imagine if it just broke.
Great. Okay, I'll see if I can route that to the assembly station. Hold on. So,
In the right
according to the
place?
records, there are 4 more pieces. They were checked out of storage by Dr. Serrano. Well, there are 3 buildings in the facility, so if there are more pieces, they're either in one or all of them.
Most of the doors were locked down from what I could see.
Yeah, well, you're in luck. Look what I found, a security pass. You want to give it a shot?
Hey, why not?
Augers.
Thanks. Find out what you can about how assembling Rosetta will create a codex. I'll explore the labs and recover the rest of the Rosetta slabs.
Guess that's that.
Initiating decontamination. Please
Yeah, no,
hold still.
I watched a bit of one of my old friends' streams, and he had a really hot take because Rust has gotten a revitalization because of like, if you haven't heard of it, which you
It
probably
looks like
have
there
because
are
it's
3
super
primary
popular.
buildings in this facility. The one we're in now is biology. There's one for paleontology and one for geological studies.
Which one should I check out first?
It doesn't matter. Just be careful.
Why? You think there's something out there that wants to eat me?
That's not funny.
I know. Isaac out.
I know. Because you've probably heard of Offline TV, which is the Rust server for streamers and popular YouTubers. It's more of an RP server where people have fun and joke around rather than like a super sweaty standard server. And because people that originally played Rust don't like it because it's not super sweaty, people raiding and blah blah blah, and it's, why is it? That's where I am, right? Yeah, I'm in Jigo. So I want to put my 2 cents on that idea of games being revitalized with a different community. Get fucked. This has been a very popular thing. Like, it's not gonna stop because people are having fun, and it's more of the sense of, yeah, sure, like maybe they're not playing it how they want to, but it's what they're doing and they're enjoying it. So just let them enjoy it. It's like if somebody plays, like, I don't know, like everybody makes fun of Fortnite. I even make fun of Fortnite. But I'm not gonna sit here and tell you not to play it. Go ahead, play it. I don't care. You're playing Fortnite. Oh well. Like, I'm not gonna look at somebody and that was close. I'm not gonna look at somebody and tell them how to play a game that they want to play. Are you gonna peek me? I was gonna be pissed if I was forced to take damage. Like, it's not in my right to tell you how to play a video game. If you want to play, like, Hitman, for example, you can either go super loud and shit, find the alternate assassination methods. They got stuck. Find the alternate assassination methods, go in with grenades. Like, that is completely up to you, and I'm not gonna. Can they, like. Game, you're not scaring me, you're annoying me. So I'm gonna judge this area real quick. There's a zone transition right where this encounter is. There's a zone transition right where this area starts. That bridge is a transition, which means they won't interact with it. Like, if they're having fun, I'm not gonna look and say, well, you can't do that, like, you have to play this game this way. Because not everybody wants to play it like that. Daily reflections, my patient like our numbers grow thin. It is infuriating that the reckless behavior of a single man can be the undoing of our entire existence. Should Clark succeed, man will dwindle and die. The legacy we leave consists nothing more of dust and decay. Only hope rests on the marker plan. Hope to enlightenment, of harmony, of peace, undoing all the horror that this man has sown. Worry not, Isaac will relent. There are ways that even a difficult man such as he can be swayed. But like, if you want to play the game like that, like where it's more of a fun, it's a fun game where you just like build, you go and explore the world that's been created, that's fine. There are obviously some people that want to be sweaty assholes and like go raid bases, kill on site, that kind of thing, and there's nothing wrong with that either. The problem is if you're actively searching for a server and you find one that, also these are frozen cubes of meat. What? Are you serious? Why? How? What? That literally makes no sense. One just spawned behind me and hit me. No audio key or anything. Ugh. At least I got Rice Krispie. Ugh. Why? I think it's to scare me away from standing there. And that's stupid because that's how you play against stalkers. Are you fucking kidding me? Again? Cool. Now I can continue. I think I have more of the problem that he was saying that like, oh well, you can't like casually play Rust, which is ridiculous because you can casually play literally any game you want. I really hope he doesn't watch this VOD or anything, because he'll know exactly what I'm talking about. He'll know. It's ridiculous to say that people can't play a game casually because like, they compared it to Minecraft, the way people are now playing Rust. And while maybe that's true, at the same rate, like, you do know how, like, hard the extracted ice cores are spectacular, contrary to everyone's expectations. Ice is not layered in a predictable pattern befitting millions of years, rather indicates a single period of great upheaval and then sudden dramatic climate shift. As possible as it seems, the planet underwent an ice age in a single day. Surround signal tracking, painted a trail that leads deep under the ice. Suspect will find the answer. But like, don't you know like how
Testing.
pretty hard people like?
Hello, Isaac. I know you're out there, crawling around. You probably think I'm an overzealous crusader. I'm mindlessly following the whim of an angry god. It's an easy conclusion to draw, and I don't fault you for it, but you may be surprised to know that I'm a man of science. A man of fact and reason, cause and effect. And soon, you'll understand that I'm right. About everything.
I doubt it. But go off, I guess. Perfect. Is this the 2 damage minus 1 speed thing? Can I not sync that in there? Does this cap out? Oh no, this is already 2 damage. Okay. Do I have 2 damage, 1 reload? I do. Yes. I don't remember how that was. 2 clip. They're already maxed out on clips, so. Damage. Damage rate. 1 reload, 1 damage. Do I have 2 damage plus 1 reload? Perfect. My flamethrower is pretty good. But they were comparing it to Minecraft, and that's infuriating as of itself, because that's completely discounting the people that, like, hardcore play Minecraft. Like, while I don't know them personally, like, Sneak Snag, Philza, and other people who, like, really get into the game. People that, like, religiously play, well, not religiously, but, like, regularly play, like, super competitive game modes, like, Dream. Hurts a sign. But like people who push the barriers, such as people that play like super hard mod packs. If you don't remember, back in the day, there was the Hot Death. The mod pack called Hexit, which was this gigantic dungeon pack where you just go and you raid gigantic things and stuff, and you slay bosses. Like, you're looking and comparing 2 completely different games together, and that's not fair. Because while Rust, yeah, is one of those games where the main core thing was PvP, it is still a free roam game. It's not what you want from it, maybe. Woo! I can watch this shit. Actually, do I even need to? Oh, really? Just let me see here. Yeah, the rate of fire doesn't really matter. Oh, that's a pretty cool mod, though. Because it has top and bottom, and you can expand it via tungsten. God damn it. But, like, people make games what they make of them. Like, just let people enjoy things. Please, can we have that mentality back? Don't judge people for playing a game a specific way. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and judge, like, snipers in Apex, or people playing COD, like, those with shotguns, those with snipers, those that only use subs. Like, I'm not gonna judge those people. That's not fair to them, because they really like the game they're playing. There's a reason if everybody played the game the same, what is the point of playing the game? You know? If everybody wanted to play as, like, this super over-the-top raider in fucking Rust, there wouldn't be any variation. Like, yeah, I guess there are some people that think it is innately a casual game. which is dumb in and of itself. We all know what Rust originally was. But at the same point is, it wasn't accepting of people to... Okay. That version of the game wasn't easy to get into. It's one of the main reasons I didn't like Rust, because it was grueling to get into the game, because everybody wanted to play it that way, kill on sight. So like you could be perfectly fine wandering around and then just get one tapped by somebody that played longer than you. That's not fair. I love that head just kept grabbing onto shit. Like, how is that fair to new players? That's like me looking and saying, alright, well, I'm gonna go up against, like, somebody who has no experience in Apex and saying, oh, well, I'll 1v1 them. Like, that's not fair. I have, like, several days worth of fucking... I have several days of Apex gameplay.
It's hard to tell from the cross-section, but it doesn't look like anything I recognize.
Okay, I'll get it prepped when it arrives.
Like...
Give up, Isaac. You're not getting out of there alive.
Shut up, Danik!
Crawling is faster than walking. At least just barely. Like, just let people enjoy the game. Like, if they want to play super sweaty, like, I know he plays where he raids random people when he finds a chance and shit like that, and he's, like, PvP oriented. Like, okay, you do that. Let other people enjoy what they enjoy. I've always hated that mindset where you have to play a game a specific way, because games aren't made for that. They're made for people to enjoy themselves and play how they see fit. Like, I play a bunch of horror games, and...
How do we know this is even gonna work? Did you find out how they make a codex from all this?
Yeah. It looks like they use magnetomic forensic neurology, which produces a data stream stored in the codex. It's like they lifted the codes of the machine right out of her brain.
Well, that sounds familiar. At least they didn't poke her eye out. I'll be there soon.
I don't find it fair to judge people for wanting to play a game the way they want to play it. You know what I mean? Just kind of like I play a bunch of horror games, and I play them vastly differently. So, like Dead Space 1, I played extremely slow. Dead Space 2, I was playing with heavy arsenal, i.e. the plasma cutter and that. Wait, wasn't I here before? Where am I? I recognize this area, like, very specifically. Is this? Disposal? Paleontology? What the? Why do I recognize this area? I've never been here yet. But, like, even horror games can be played differently. Like, this one I'm using completely different weapons than I would have used in Dead Space 1. And I'm not playing it as slow. Actually, I'm playing it in a state where I am irritated at the game. Storage. Am I? Nope, wrong button. Biology? Where? I'm very confused because this looks familiar. Oh, it is. It's an optional mission. But, like, everybody plays games differently. Some people on Minecraft don't even build, they just go cave spelunking. Like, Terraria is a good example because there's range, there's a rogue, and there's fucking melee. Like, everybody plays a game differently. Everybody plays a game in their comfort zone. Alright, so the key thing is to die. God damn. Drop dead for me? Thank you. Terraria has thrown weapon. They have magic. They have melee. Like, there's a neat thing. So, text log real quick. Per your orders, the halls were packed with research papers, biological specimens, and lab equipment. We could find incinerators on standby, just waiting on your command to pull the trigger. Still no sign of Serrano or Rosetta. For example, Smash Bros has how many characters? And I guess it's kind of unfair to, like, gauge a game just off of the pure fact that people don't play it the way they used to. There was a reason people stopped playing Rust. And not because, oh, well, you know, they got raided and they don't think that's fun, but that's part of the game. No, they stopped playing it because you could do something and then have it all ruined within a matter of minutes. Like, that's why I never got into Rust. That's why I don't get into DayZ or H1Z1. Because people are fucking toxic, and that might come as a surprise to some people. But that's the fundament of the matter. Like, even... Okay, I call bullshit on that one. My man. But, like... Oh, damn. But here's a fun fact. People are toxic. Hella toxic. And even on Overwatch, it's such a common thing. Like, you don't... Like, me and my friends, at some point I'll stream with them. We're playing Overwatch, as we do. And we beat a team that was playing bullshit, like hella bullshit, like Bastion, May, Roadhog, Lucio, Brig, like just straight bullshit, like so bad that like you'd probably get sick from looking at it. And we beat them, and you know what, we got cocky. And you know what? Damn. And you know what? Yeah, maybe we did teabag that team. And you want to know why? Because they lost. They lost. Granted, it was a 5-stack. So there was a 5-stack of guys that lost to 3 people and a bunch of randos. Like 3 randos. And they lost using complete cheese mechanics, playing bullshit, and they were hella toxic. And Overwatch is a game that, you know, it is toxic. But that kind of shit... What the fuck? Let's go with feature. I don't know what happened there. He just snapped to me and started running. Like, But like, that toxicity that people innately use whenever they fucking play a game is the reason people don't play games. And to feed into that is, I'll be real, kind of annoying. Let people play games the way they want to play them. And I'll be real, if you're not okay with that, then you are part of the problem. I just got stun locked. Oop. Like, I'll be real. If you are not fine with people playing games the way they want to, you are indeed part of the problem. Okay. Ah. And yeah, I know that's a cruel thing to say, like, if you're being toxic about people playing the way they want to play, that's toxic. I know that's a bad way to think about it, but, like, I've had it happen to me so many times where I'll be playing and I'll be doing okay, but because I was playing X thing, I'm bad. Like, don't feed into that cycle. You know what I mean? I swear to God. Oh my God, the game's lagging. Dude, come on. I have to reload. Can I hit from this? I don't think so. I don't know how much weight my words have with the whole "don't be fucking toxic, you worm" thing, but like it's annoying when, like, in order for somebody to enjoy the game, you have to let them play how they want. Like, if they buy the game, you don't know how many people or how many times they've played the game differently. Like, maybe they just wanted to have a casual server and that's what it was listed as. And then some sweaty guy comes up and decides, well, that's not how you play the game. Maybe that guy's on a consistent PvP server. I mean, like, come on. It's part of the game mechanics, but there are times where you just want to sit back and play a game. And you want to enjoy yourself, you know? Yeah, this is why multiple servers exist. Yeah, sure, maybe they're not dedicated. But when it comes to free roam games like that, like open-ended games, if you look for a server that's basically casual, and, like, you go into a casual server and people aren't being good about it, despite being casual, hey guys. I have a problem with this enemy that's super fast, is that he doesn't work in this game. I have a problem with that enemy because I see him fucking... I know he's supposed to be quick, but at least in Dead Space 1 they were balanced. This one, they just randomly appear and disappear. I'm watching them move at paces that, like, I don't know if it's FPS or something, but, like, it is annoying. Like, I don't know, like, let people enjoy the game. Please, don't be that guy. Let them play how they want to play. Like, yeah, sure, maybe you'll feel tilted or toxic, but don't take it out on random people. Like, let me through. Let me through. I can't even hit. Fuck. I'm bad. Keep running over it. I think I got it this time. But, like, just let people enjoy games, please. We're not going back to this whole, oh, well, it's cringe because you like this game thing. Go, 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 go. Like, we did that shit with Fortnite. And, like, it's not cool anymore. It just isn't, dude. Yeah, it's pulsating. It's just not cool anymore. Just fucking let people play games. Let them enjoy it how they want to enjoy it. Don't be that guy, okay? You know who you are. If you're getting offended by me telling you to let people play the game how they want to fucking play a game. It is just tiring to hear it, you know? Oop, I got grappled. I couldn't move. Literally could not. Ah. This game doesn't update inventory correctly. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I'm done talking about this. It's ridiculous. Let people play game. It all boils down to let people play games the way they want to. If they want to play bad, let them play bad. If they want to play if they want to play a game a certain way, let them play a game a certain way. Just don't act like you are the only way games can be played. It is. Like, I know it's rich coming from somebody that can play every character on the Smash Bros. Roster, every character on Apex roster, every character on Overwatch roster. But that is how I play. That is how I want to play. And I don't want other people to play like me because I need to be able to. It didn't update my inventory, so I don't have my medium med pack. Oh. It's at least something. I don't like this mentality that people are getting into. That's games have to be certain ways. If you don't play a game a certain way, then find something that accommodates for it. Don't bring that onto other people. Especially people that are like, because I know one of the subjects they brought up was the offline TV server for Rust. And if you are going to look at a bunch of content creators and tell them that they are not making the right content, shut up. Literally shut up. They're doing what they want. That is what they want. Like, they enjoy doing that. It's the reason it's a private server. They can do that shit because they want to. I'm out of meds and they cornered me. Ah. Hard. Like, you're seriously gonna look at people that have, like, perfected their craft and tell them, like, no, you're not playing the game right. They know how to play the game. Trust me. I know they do. The thing is they want to have fun. And don't look and say, well, if you're not having fun. I saw somebody say that, well, they want to play it for fun. They don't want to do, like, Rust things. Well, except they do Rust things. That is part of the joke. Like, you're not special because you play it a certain way. I mean, you can be. I hate this. Well, yeah, maybe you are special for playing a certain way, but at the same point, if you're being a toxic little rat about it, like, don't voice your opinion. But then again, I probably have a skewed, like, view on all of this because, like, I was one of those kids that was always, like, well, I used to play a lot of games with my brother, and I don't play games with my brother anymore because he's toxic about it. It's this way or the highway. Like, you can't play this game this way, it has to be played this way. Like, backseat him, basically. And that was a massive problem. Because, like, I could be playing a game, and I could be doing really good, and then suddenly I'm being told that I'm doing it wrong because it's not this way, and, come on. So I'm used to people telling me that I'm not playing games right, and trust me, that shit, it gets to you because now then you feel like you're never gonna play right, or like you don't enjoy yourself anymore, and like maybe they've never dealt with that. And, yeah, fine, whatever. Like I don't tell people how to play games because it's annoying. You're a pest, and trust me, like. If you tell people how to play games, they stop enjoying themselves fast. Like, if anybody was to come into my chat and tell me that Compact Rifter and Advanced Blowtorch modified with Ammo Sweeper, then that's cool, but bad. Like, if anybody was to come into my chat and start telling me, like, oh, well, you're not playing this game right, you have to play like this, and you got, like, come on, what are you doing? Like, why are you playing it like that? Like, I would probably ban them. Because it's annoying. Like, you're not cool because of you, like, because you think games should be played a certain way. Like, no. That's like, if anybody comes in my chat, like, I'm fine with looking at my chat and seeing, like, people, like, give me recommendations, or, like, not backseat gaming, like, oh, go this way, do this, do that, because I would ban you. I would look and time you out and tell you, like, hey, straight up, shut up. Like, I don't like this encounter. I'd be more aware than what I was. I guess I have to recraft all that shit. Like, I would fucking time people out for that shit because it's annoying. Like, I wouldn't come into your chat and do that. Why would you do that to mine? Damage plus 1 clip. Can I get the plus 2 damage plus 1 clip? I do not have that yet. That's probably why I'm still running that. Unless I have the plus 2 clip plus 1 damage. Common element left forward. Oh. Like, it's so irritating that people act like that. Also, other scav bot returned way too late. What? I guess it already gave it to me. The message was still up. There area up here they can spawn in? Yeah, there is. Oh. I don't know. Damn. Is it me, or does stasis not last long? Shit, wait. Am I... Okay, yeah. First contact, no danger of infection or contagion. 2, moderate danger of infection. Localized outbreak, violent outbreak, extinction level outbreak. Extreme containment procedures required. All personnel participating in associated with our knowledge of the outbreak site must be destroyed. All locations connected to said personnel must be destroyed. Where destruction is impossible, permanent containment is required. Good thing I built it. Parts, spare parts, ammo. Yeah, good. That's the second full zoom scope I've gotten. It's the second one I will not use. What's in here? Seems to be it. Goosh. That's that for me though. It got me like really annoyed that that was the mentality they had. Cause like, come on. Maybe some people do want to play Rust like casually. Like, I know for a fact, like once I get my PC set up, I'm probably gonna play RLcraft, and I'm hoping I can get everybody in. Like my two friends, like Shannon, my fiance, my friend Josh, and my friend Wyatt. I hope we can all get together and stream that game because I would love to sit down and stream RLcraft for you guys. I'd love to the chaos and the disorder, like. Even if, like, my girlfriend is one of those that, like, she's creative, so she's, like, she builds a lot. And I'm one of those that just go into caves and hunt mobs and shit. Like, it's playstyle. It's how people... I heard you climb. Yeesh. I don't think they watch the VODs, so they'll never like actually see me talk about this. Which is probably for the best because I got like decently annoyed about it, and hence my words. Cause just come on. I know he funny funny teenager playing game. Get annoyed, haha, but subject scenario 5. After receiving your reports on Dr. Serrano's latest discoveries and in light of recent activities, it is a decision to invoke scenario 5. What we thought would save us from extinction only served to hasten it. Everything about the markers, the research, the replicas, even the black marker must be forever buried. All sites are to be shattered. Planets involved to be blacklisted. Involved in the marker program from Aspera to Aegis 7 to Tau of Atlantis are to be executed. Realize that this will effectively negate our ability to fight the war against the separatists. They will no doubt take power and form an Earth government in the vacuum we leave behind, but to save the future of mankind, this must come to pass. Should even one person, ship, or scrap of paper survive to make its way into their hands, the epidemic will begin anew, and our sacrifice will be for nothing. I know I can count on you to carry out these orders. It has been a pleasure working with you for these many years. Long live the colonies. Ton of content in here. Finding Tau of Atlantis was discovered after intense study of red markers, man-made copies based on the original. Black marker, red markers, sequestered safely away on distant star systems. Aegis 7, Aspera, Proxima Centauri, among others. Themselves were a mystery. They had grown more than built. Red markers were studied. It became clear that they were receiving a signal. They broadcast rather than creating it themselves. The array was built to triangulate the distant signal using 3. Located source, prudent distant point ever. Tau of Atlantis, uncharted arm of the galaxy. Feat of science and technology, reward mankind. Ultimate prize, limitless energy that seems to emanate from the markers. The source we wish to find here. I hate that they do this over and over again. Kept hitting the body. Oh shit. Come on, end. I swear to God, dude. This is chip, Amos, compressor, somatic, conic. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let me drop all of this off. God damn. Two damage, reload. Do I have 2 clip, 1 reload? That would max this out. That's worth it. Ready to fire 1 damage. Can I get 2 damage, 1 reload? 1 reload, 1 damage. That's fine. I just want to make this weapon stronger. I know I could switch it to the shotgun, but I don't want to make it burn through ammo. I'd rather have a weapon that hits hard and then I have the burn torch. There you go. What's the ammo economy on this weapon? 231? That's still extremely high. Yeah, I really hope he doesn't watch that segment because I was getting heated. Just as somebody that's always been told how to play games, it pisses me off that you're gonna sit there and tell them how to play a game that you're not. Play your way. I don't care. Just don't tell other people how to play. Like, I don't care if you sit here and like you literally like raid bases, you loot people's houses, you, like shoot them on site, like whatever. Like that's how you want to play the game. But the second you start telling other people how to play the game and getting salty because you I hate getting out of fucking... Okay. But, like, the second you're like, oh, I'm not trying to alienate anybody, you start alienating them, you look like a dunce. You got that little hat on, you know, the little party cone hat, just written dunce, in cursive even. Like, just don't tell people how to play games. That's all I ask. You don't know, you don't know, like, anything about it. It's like not playing Dark Souls and then telling them how to beat a boss because you watch somebody else do it. Like, shut up. Get timed out. Maybe I'm just salty because I got waited. Now I'm fucking... I'm salty because it's a stupid argument. That's disposal services. That's also geology done. I don't usually get heated about this kind of stuff either. I was just playing Apex and I turned it on so I had background noise. What?
Fact. The original marker, the black marker found on Earth, predates the rise of mankind. Are you listening to this? Fact. The marker exerts a field of influence that guides and grows biological organisms, evolving them over time towards some greater purpose. You see where this is going?
Yeah, you're insane. We know. Fact. The marker also makes them lose who they are, their individuality, their humanity, all gone in an instant. Fact. It's insane to think that the marker can actually help mankind when it is actively killing them. You see what it's done here. It can do that to any world it does, unless that is your entire end goal. Is to have it wipe out mankind. It is not generating or healing anything. It is literally destroying for the point of destroying. Yeah, I forgot about these enemies. How did that not hit? That wasn't just me, they just weren't responding to being on fire, right?
There's nasty growth everywhere in here. It's blocking some of the doorways.
Is it organic? It says here there's a sterilization system that can destroy organic matter in case of a containment breach.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, that's right, we will, Isaac Clarke. Dang, and I have a long history of, like, I don't have a bad past, but I have a pretty, it's not the best. So I have a lot of, like, I have a lot of gripes about a lot of things and a lot of ways people act, and yeah. Event of containment failure. Sterilization gas must be administered from the nearest sterilization booth. Airtight chambers will protect you from highly corrosive sterilization. All unprotected in the affected area will be disintegrated. It's important that the sterilization gas mixing station must be maintained at all time. Even the safety of those around you depend on it. Yeah, I have a bad history of like, I liked things people like nowadays, like anime, like it's gotten fucking massive.
Lift disabled. Lift online.
Got it. I was one of those like quiet kids that always wore sweatshirts, was made fun of all the time. Like, that's just how I am. That's how I was. So I dealt with it. I got over it. Still like, it just annoys me. Or like, like. I don't know, maybe I'm just flustered.
Initiating serialization sequence.
Like this entire thing with me streaming, I was afraid I would never do it because of I'm socially inept. I'm not really good with people. People don't like me a lot. Granted, I have a good friend group now. I have my lovely fiance who is asleep. I have like Wyatt and Josh are great friends, and I love chatting with them and fucking all that shit. And, ironically, even as bad as it sounds, I'm glad I got away from my old group, because I wasn't super good with them, because like, yeah, I don't even talk to them anymore, dude. But, like, okay, so, like, whenever I'm talking to Shannon, and Wyatt, and Josh, it's not physically draining. I get drained. Whenever I used to hang out with my old friends, it used to drain. It was so draining. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Ah. But no, like, I used to hang out with my old friend group. It was so draining because the dynamic was always the same. They quite literally, like, lost what made them unique because they just became so draining to hang out with.
Isaac, as you can personally attest, man is naturally compelled to create red markers, duplicates made in the image of the original. They are as much a part of us as the planet that birthed us, perhaps even more so. We must all act our part in the natural evolution of the universe, Isaac. Something you seem rather reluctant to accept.
Like, it was just draining to hang out with them because, like, well, some of our group wasn't always the best. They were pretty, But nowadays, I mean, I guess they're fine. Some of them still hang out with each other. Half of them are gone. I don't hang out with them anymore. I work a lot. Well, not a lot, but, like, I work. There's just no point in me getting back into that friend group because they're super toxic. Like, Reaper Barracks key. That's a fucking optional message. Ah. Like, I don't know how to, like, interact with them anymore because missions. But like, I can't. Like, this rant's really weird. I'm sorry. I don't usually like talk about this shit, but I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood to talk about it because I'm a good degree frustrated. Oh my god. Look at that finesse, dude. Decimated. I just wasn't ever one of those popular kids, and I'm not salty about it. Oh no. No? No. Unless... yes? No. Or... shit. No, what? Got it. There is one of Rosetta.
Okay, Ellie. Another one coming your way.
Isaac, these slices, are you sure this is Rosetta?
Only one way to find out. Let's keep going.
Get this going.
Dr. Earl Serrano, status update. It is well known that the surface of all markers contain glyphs. No one is entirely sure what they mean, but they exist as a distinct language we attribute to the markers' creators. However, our deep dig teams are reporting the discovery of another set of glyphs, a new set, found on the structures we've uncovered below the planet's icy crust. I've ordered several artifacts sent up for closer inspection. If this is what I think it is, it could change everything.
I'm alright.
Would you like me to read the barracks of the 163rd? Keep your ID visible.
Hey, Carver. I'm in the barracks of the 163rd. I bet they had access to some pretty cool toys. I'm gonna take a look around.
Subject about the special unit. Bunker space you're worried about. Won't have to worry much longer. Taking half with me when we get ourselves taken in. As far as manners go, didn't pick them to play nice with others. Reason they're called the Reapers. Cut their teeth during doing what work for us during the riots on Earth. Coldest bunch of killers you're ever gonna find. My insurance has nothing going to go wrong. Mind telling you I have a double bunk, half the officers on my ship, so you can house your freeloading 163rd. They're rude and they don't do a single useful thing aboard my ship. Why are we wasting resources on this addition to the mission? You know.
Christ. Somebody got chop happy. There are severed heads everywhere.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
If the bodies are still here, so is their stash of weapons. This is too good to pass up.
Personal log. Did anything I could to get put on the mission to go to this frozen wasteland so I could follow the Reapers. It was my chance to get them to notice. I wasn't gonna let anybody stop me. After Private Freeman went missing, I became the new water boy. I scrubbed Reaper toilets, made Reaper beds, cleaned the guns, admiring the notches carved into the stocks. Finally worked up the nerve to ask if I could join their team. I was ruthless. I was determined. I was ready. He laughed at me and, just like my drill sergeant, said if I could join, if I cleaned the toilets for a week with my bare hands with no shower privileges in between. Said if I could do that, I'd have what it takes. What could I do? It was my dream, and he promised, so I did. You fucking idiot. Personal log. So there I was a week later, caked in human shit. Skin broke out with sores. Gotten the extra miles ready. Yesterday seeing it coming, they took my picture, sent it to everyone to see. Told me the only way I'd become a Reaper is if every last one of them miraculously died, and I was the only one left who could take their place. Then they sent me packing. I was demoted to working in the pits. Proud of my determination and strong work ethic for not giving up. In the dead of night, I returned to their barracks and went to their beds, silent, discreet, with one firm, swift step. And their heads rolled away at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They couldn't refuse me now. 7, 8, 9, 10. 15 heads later, I'm the 163rd, the most feared unit in the SCAF. I am the Reaper. Damage support. I thought the thing started moving. Two damage, one reload. Upwards. Now that was cool. Oh, it's dead. Oh. Oh. Hard ass. Private Myers appealed to join the 16th third. Look across the yard, I only see weakness. The war with secessionists has claimed our fierce warriors and replaced them with children. Half of these pricks can't hold a rifle and the rest piss their pants the moment the hero one go off. If you want to make it in this world, not only do you have to be willing to kill, you have to like it. Myers is a tool, so it's only fitting we use him as one. Give him a week of solid abuse before we kick him out the door. Maybe then he'll wisen up and realize he'll never have it what it takes to be one of us. And then you had your head cuts off. So guess it kinda didn't work, huh? Dick ass. Increase weapon damage. Too bad it does not display how much. To reload. Damage. About 2 damage, 1 reload. Woo! Make this fucking strong. Do I have 2 damage, 1 clip? I don't yet. Which is saddening, because if I had that, it'd be great. Do I have 2 clip, 1 damage? I don't. Rate of fire. 2 reload, 1 damage. 2 damage. 1 rate of fire. Fire, 2 damage, 1 reload. Reload, damage. I might take off the repeater. There's an impaling javelin. What about conic dispersal? What's the ammo economy on that? Yeah. It's not that bad. I can use it.
When you are done, when you are done, you will kill yourself. You will kill yourself. Your mind is calm. You are at peace. Your mind is calm.
Weird. Maybe I'll see if the shotgun mod like can change around. Because I have it with damage because I wasn't using it as a shotgun. Power.
You are at peace. You have no regrets. You have no regrets. You have no fears. You have no fears. You have no friends. You have no friends. You have nothing. You have no friends. You are a machine. You are a machine. You follow orders. You follow orders.
Whoa. These guys are ready to take on an entire army.
Isaac, please tell me you're getting out of there now.
Yeah. I'll see if I can find my way back up.
Going. That was a short side mission. Those are the ones I'm happy about. The missions where it's wave after wave after wave of fucking enemies bore me to death because they're not good.
Isaac, one final fact for you to ponder as you recklessly pursue your own destruction. Were it not for the tampering of Earth Garble, these long-dead researchers, or you, humanity would have painlessly transcended to our ultimate end, our predestined rebirth. Now, what purpose does all this conversation hope to serve? Well, the next time we see each other, and I shoot you in the face, you will understand why.
Adka's bad. Oh, that wasn't nice.
Isaac, one final fact for you to ponder as you recklessly pursue your own destruction. Were it not for the tampering of Earth Garble, these long-dead researchers, or you, humanity would have painlessly transcended to our ultimate end, our predestined rebirth. Now, what purpose does all this conversation hope to serve? Well, the next time we see each other, and I shoot you in the face, you will understand why.
Oh, yeah. Kind of just moved. Two stasis attachments. Eesh. Galvanizer and cryogenic torch. Can I dismantle this? I shouldn't be spending materials on this. The showstopper. Stasis amplifier and stasis coding. Fuck yeah, gamer. Then we're gonna do one, we're gonna do that thing that I do whenever I get weapons. Damage. One reload. Damage. Clip. Clip. Rate of fire. Reload. Now, damage. Just +2. Rate of fire. Does not affect it. 2 clip. We'll max that out. Clip is already maxed out. So, damage. Reload. Reload. No. Damage. Reload. Damage. +2. I'll just max that out. There we go. Cryogenic torch. Now, why did I just completely remove what I was doing to get this? Because it's one of the custom built weapons, and because of that, it's basically like buying weapons from shops in older games, so I'm hoping it's pretty good. It seems to be it'll stasis slowly the zoo. Don't feed the animals, the scientists. Huh. Oh. God damn it. The door didn't open behind me. I pressed B. I guess I only had smalls left. Do I want to use the galvanizer? Okay. The door just opened. The door just kept opening. I think I'm gonna change off the galvanizer. I might change to the tip of the weapon because that's not working. Modify, directed compression, fully automatic weapon with precision, pulse rifle. Go with this. Only because it becomes an auto weapon, and auto weapons are fairly strong in this game. Unlike the pulse rifle. Rip my baby. That's not what I was expecting. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna keep trying weapons real quick. So, hold on. I'm gonna build weapon from blueprint. I'm gonna dismantle this one quick though. Gonna grab this quick, set that in there. And I'm also gonna dismantle this one so I have it. I'm gonna dismantle this. death. Honey badger, medic support. If I change the hydraulic hammer, change the hydraulic hammer into something that actually works, maybe a force gun. Because this has diffraction. Maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this default. Acid, stasis actually. And then ammo. Right. No. Ammo sweeper. Then we use some of this. Clip. Reload. Bottom's the force gun, so. 2 reload. Clip reload. Clip rate of fire. Clip. 2 damage, 1 clip. Fire does not do anything. Clip. +2. God, I have so much. Damage matters. Damage does. 2 damage, 1 clip. Reload. Marginal at best. 2 reload, 1 clip. Okay. That works. I just need AoEs. Okay, how does this work then? I couldn't. I fired. I literally pressed right trigger and it just didn't. Now I gotta go remod that entire weapon. I am sorry if this is excruciating. Just think about how I feel. Do it myself. Fraction. Plasma. Default. Attachment. Stasis. Attachment. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, sweeper again. Heavy standard, right? Could do that. No, it's not point. No. Why is this compact elite? No, heavy elite. Sorry. Reload. Clip. Damage clip. There. Annoying. That's pretty good. Oh, come on, I pressed left right bumper. I thought I got IK'd. Sorry. Well, I found her. And first and foremost, scientists, our duty to be bold in our studies. It was therefore my decision to attempt a controlled thaw of the intact specimen. While I'm sure many will miss his antics around camp, I remind my colleagues that Private Freeman's decision to volunteer for handling while we stood in protective safety of the control booth. All surprised when the ancient tissue showed twinges of life once freed from its icy encasement. No one was more surprised than poor Private when the previous unseen appendages snaked forth and thawed the carcass into his chest cavity. Freeman's end, but I'm sure he would have been happy knowing science had taken a bold step forward that day. So he killed a man for science.
Heads up, Ellie.
Ah, I see it.
Is there another here? I don't know what I picked up. Okay. Why would it not? Are you serious? I messed that. Why are there more? I... Annoying. I'll adapt to the showstopper. Fuck it. Go, Rosetta.
Dr. Earl Serrano, status update. It appears that all the specimens share some common features that are quite surprising. Along with what I presume are swim bladders and collapsible fins. This is quite improbable for a frozen wasteland, unless it was not always frozen. I now believe this planet was once a vast liquid ocean, and that a single, sudden event caused a flash freeze, trapping everything in the ice.
Heads up, Ellie.
Ah, I see it.
Clark is down there somewhere. Keep scanning.
Oh, crap. Danik's gunships are patrolling the area.
Oh God, don't let them see you.
There he is.
That's not fair. How was I supposed to avoid that?
Clark is down there somewhere. Keep scanning.
Oh.
Oh, crap. Danik's gunships are patrolling the area.
Oh God, don't let them see you.
Moving on to the next sector.
Okay. I guess I can get more materials for going this way. Alright, this is annoying. And biology. I might get used to the galvanizer and all that. What is that sound? Because it always happens when I'm here. Are you serious? Gotta turn the heater back on. Huh? Oh, god damn it. There we go. Upgrade health. I cannot, because I need to use some antigel. Costly, but fuck it, I need it. I would be able to do that. Never mind. Wait, what was that? Fuck you. Hey, TK impalement for when they don't despawn on me. Ah, the one area I didn't go in. Great.
Dr. Earl Serrano, status update. I now realize why the alien machine was rejecting our codex. The instructions were being garbled by the second set of DNA. The aberration. We found a new specimen today. A pure and intact specimen. Its DNA is completely pristine, and I have high hopes that this is the breakthrough we were looking for.
Damn. It'd be right here if I had a fucking scav bot. Been a while. Stop being, oh my god.
one.
Great. Are you headed back now?
Yep. Be there soon.
Oh god. Sometimes this game just chugs frame rate, dude. I hate that there are entire areas unlocked out of because of the co-op system. Come on. Watch this shit. All the way in here. Strategy. If this game didn't have the, oh, let's load up enemies into a arena kind of thing. I don't like what, like, if it wasn't let's throw the player into an arena where they're forced to face off of about X enemies, and it's insanely difficult because they spawn from all angles, like, this would probably be better, honestly. If it was like, explore these areas and randomly get attacked, I would like it. But it's find which gun is viable.
Please hold still.
Use that. Like,
Alright, let's hope we can figure this thing out before Danik finds us.
Simple. Leg bones connected to the, well, you know, whatever the hell that is. Okay, so, what part is the head?
save that one.
Alright, that looks like a... Alright, it's just a blob, whatever. How are we supposed to piece this thing together?
There must be a trick to it.
Okay, I think I see something forming here.
Yeah? Are we getting close?
It's hard to tell, but the outline is coming together.
Wait.
Assembly complete.
Got it.
Codex initialization standing by.
Let's see what we got.
Should be over here, right?
Well, here she is. Meet Rosetta.
Where's her face?
She doesn't have a face. It's not even a she. It's an it. Rosetta's an alien.
What? What does that mean?
It means they used
Or
an
you're
alien
stupid.
brain to unlock the secrets of the alien machine. It's clever. All right, let's see what happens when we activate it. This could get a little weird. Fingers crossed. Oh no. No, we've got it all wrong. This isn't the marker homeworld. The aliens, they found the markers just like us, and it spread. It consumed them. It pulled their bodies into the sky to form the final stage. Oh my God, the moon. The moon is the source of the marker signal, not the machine. The moon is convergence. The aliens, they built the machine to freeze the planet, to keep the moon from becoming whole. If the machine shuts down, everything thaws, and convergence has resumed, not just here, but everywhere the markers have spread. And this is
the key to turning it all off. Thank you for doing all the heavy lifting.
No! It will home in on Earth's markers and hunt us down. You don't understand what you're doing.
I misunderstood initially, that's true, but it's all quite clear to me now. It's not only mankind's tampering which has hindered our glorious rebirth, but this alien machine as well.
Stay away from that machine, Danik.
No. And now that I have this, I'll be able to turn it off. The natives of this planet chose death over evolution. Now I'll make sure humanity doesn't make the same mistake. We will, all of us, be made whole. Well, come on, kill them. Leave them! We have what we need. Hurry!
Isaac, the Codex!
Son of a bitch! You jammed the door!
There's a manual override system in the control booth. I can open it from here.
No! You'll never make it out!
Yeah, it's open. Go! I'm right behind you.
Door malfunction.
We've got to shut this door. Ellie, come on! Ellie!
It's no good. It's moving too fast. Isaac, do it. Just do it. Isaac! I love you.
Isaac! Hey! That gas is still coming! We gotta go! Now!
she's all I got.
This was her mission. She knew better than anyone how important it was. Now we've got to finish this for her! Got it? Do you got it?
Yeah.
Then let's go! Isaac, now!
It's sad that Carver doesn't get more character development. He could be a really good character. They wanted him to be a blank slate for the co-op partner.
I left her. Ellie.
Isaac. Hey. Keep it together. Come on, man. Don't fall apart on me. Look, Danik is headed down to that machine. We can't let him shut it down.
Then we're gonna make sure he never gets there. You got that?
All right. Hey. Hey. It looks like Danik unlocked access to all floors.
Where'd he go?
I don't... Where'd he go? I don't know! Jesus.
Son of a bitch. Okay. All right. We're gonna split up. You take floor 1, I'll take floor 2.
Okay.
All right.
All right, just, hey. Keep your head, man. I can't do this without you.
All right.
It's really, really sad that Carver doesn't get more character development, because he could be a really good character, and they just kind of... He has to be a blank slate for the co-op partner to be in, and it's so sad because he could be really good. There's so much potential, and they just didn't do anything with it.
Isaac, I know where Danik is going. To get to the machine, he's got to go underground, and there's only one way down, the big silo north of here.
Okay, I'm updating my locator. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Okay, what? I swear to God.
He's after the Codex! Stand your ground!
What the fuck? It denied me my crouch. Come on, dude.
Get ready! He's after the Codex! Stand your ground!
And here goes all of that pacing. All of that, like... God damn it, dude.
He's after the Codex! Stand your ground!
Come on, dude.
He's after the Codex! Stand your ground! We will be reborn! There he is!
I got stasis. So they have stasis nades now. Okay. Oh, they're rushing. Stalker. Are you serious? Are you serious? It's like they're working together. God, that was irritating. What chapter am I on? Are you fucking kidding me? Right. Right, go. Okay. Flame blaze. fucking rushed me, dude. Are you serious? Are you serious? How is this even fair? And I have to redo this entire segment. It won. This is frustrating. It just is. It's not. I can't sound angry. Like literally, it's just. All of the good pacing, all of this just crumbles in an instant. Are you serious? I don't have healing. I don't have healing. I'm out of healing because of this fucking encounter. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chapter 16, What Lies Below, The Underground Descent.
Shit!
Are you serious?
There's no other way down?
I'll head down on these cables. Just get the elevator working and meet me down there.
I'm not an engineer.
Try pressing the damn button.
The fuck is Flame Glaze? Minor fan. Frustration mounting. That doesn't make me happy. Don't see these enemies for like 2 hours and then suddenly I'm expected to fight so many of them. I swear to God. And he despawns. Okay. The other one got away. There's seriously somebody shooting. What? Dude, where was it? I'm okay. I'm okay. I can keep going. I'm alright. I swear to... Are you fucking kidding me?
Calibrating payload. Stand by. Transport will resume momentarily.
Whoa, down! Getting yourself killed is not gonna fix this!
Resuming
Gordon was
operations.
right about one thing. This is a one-way trip. And if I'm gonna die on this ice ball, I'm taking Danik with me.
He's at the elevator door! Alert the team!
I'm alright. I got this. Enemies do the stasis call out even if I'm just using stasis bullets. I don't actually have to hit them with stasis to do that call out. That's pretty cool. I know I'm really quiet, but like I'm getting to my limit.
Turn it off. We thought it was the answer, but we were deceived. The moon is the source of the signal, the madness. Make us whole. Turn it off. These are its cries for help. Its call to action. And we are the fools who listen.
Give me a second here. I can take this. This. I gotta. Now what we do? Wait, hold on. Remove and dismantle. Grab this. Heavy elite frame. Heavy scrap frame. Oh, I took all the fucking things away anyway. God damn it. Reload. Flip. Reload, I guess. Reload. Raw reload. Damage. Speed. Damage. Clip. Rate of fire. Just go with like a standard +1. Reload. Reload rate of fire. Reload. 2 damage when reload. There's the 2.0. Hi, Kira. The elite suit. Hi, Kira. Yes, I know. I've been playing for a while. Going to leave my own party, then rejoin my party. So this is kick me out. Come on, boy. Rig. I swear to God, it's my cat. Yes, I love you, Kira. You are annoying, though. Too bad I don't edit my videos. Okay, boy, I'm gonna need you to get down, okay? Scruffy. I might pack up another Rice Krispie. I'm gonna complete this today. I don't care how long the stream takes. Lay down. Damage. Kira, I need you to not. I'm gonna have to put you down, boy. Okay? Okay, down. This. Let's go. Nice addition this late in the game, dude. Wow. I'm running out of ammo.
Where is everyone? All dead. Isaac Clarke? He shot the rest. Then radio for reinforcements! But how will they reach us? We can open the ventilation systems from in here. Clear a path for the dropships!
17.
Do it now!
Strange city. Alien ruins.
Isaac, you alright?
Carmody's here. He's headed to the machine.
Can you reach him?
I'm trying to find a way into the city. We'll try to meet up on the way.
Oh my god. It's been 3 hours. Okay. Text log. Personal log. Serrano. Cranium of the species contains 6 holes, each a passage leading to the resonance chamber, not unlike our own nasal cavity. Air blown through passes the phonic membrane, then vibrates and modulates the sound by opening and closing the various membrane notes. Gun sides, written script, observed carved into the surfaces of many structures. Much written as language as pronunciations. Appear to see 6 basic letters or notes in the language. Simple to be sure, but by combining them, new meaning is conveyed. Thus, there is a notion indicating how long to hold each note. Now, it is unlikely that the species would need a pronunciation guide for its own language. In fact, it appears to be added as an afterthought. It's as if they didn't have long to live and they needed to communicate something very important to whomever discovered their world. In a way, their notation was left for us as a way to speak to them, to us from beyond the grave.
The misshapen moon in orbit. That's what controls the markers. It's the end state of these creatures. Or rather, it would have been. You see, the natives of this planet constructed a machine that froze the moon in mid-formation. But it wasn't enough. Even half-formed, the moon's marker signal speaks to the markers back home. And it doesn't end there. There is a network of brethren moons spanning the stars. As each one completes, it connects to this network, making them aware. If this moon should complete, its brothers will all come, looking for food. But there is hope. The natives never finished configuring the machine. It wasn't meant to merely freeze the moon, it was meant to destroy it. You'll need the Codex. It is the key to unlocking this machine and reconfiguring it. Follow my trail into the heart of the machine and end this nightmare.
Carver, did you hear that? The machine can crush the moon. It just needs to be properly configured.
What about Danik?
Stopping Danik won't be enough. We need to get that Codex back. It's the key to reconfiguring the machine. But Serrano's locked the passage using some kind of alien glyphs. I'm gonna look for a way to bypass it.
Open.
My God. Holy shit. This must be ground zero.
And that must be the machine.
So I guess this is it, huh?
Yeah. This is it.
I need you to promise me something. If I don't make it, you'll get this done, right?
We'll get this done, Carver. You and me.
Yeah, but if I don't... I helped get us this far. And that's close enough for all this to count, right?
Count for what?
For... I don't know, just... all the bad I've done.
Oh, shut up, Carver. You're a good man.
I alienated my son. Wrecked my family. Isaac, I killed Santos. Is that what a good man does?
Good men mean well. You just don't always end up doing well.
Yeah. Hey, sorry about Ellie, man.
Me too. Me too.
This way! Clear that rubble! Look, it's Dan. It's not too late.
No turning back now, right?
Let's go get that codex.
See, he could have been a good fucking character. I wish there was more of him.
Come on! Shit! Eyes are being trapped! They join up with Danix up ahead!
Try to slow him down. I'll find another way.
He could have been a good fucking character, and that's like making a character like realize that they're not fully fucking good.
Isaac, is that you? You are unbelievably hard to kill. Are you aware of that?
Danik, do you know about the moon? Do you know what it is?
Part of the miraculous ecosystem, I assume.
It's alive, Danik. It's hungry and it isn't alone. If you turn off the machine, you'll set it free. And then it and all its brothers find our markers, find us, and wipe us out.
How can you presume to know its intentions? You fear it because you don't understand it.
Danik, hear me out! Danik, are you listening to me? Motherfucker!
Isaac! There he is! Danik! Shoot them!
Nice. I just thought I launched it off the edge. That pisses me off.
Isaac! He's getting away! Hang on! I've got a plan!
Fuck is back here?
The Deep Dig teams were some of our brightest archaeologists and soldiers. What happened to them down here served as a cautionary tale to us all. What drove them to such extreme behavior, to such depravity and violence? I have sequestered their bodies in the staging compound. There I hope to find answers, not only to their demise, but to the workings of the artifact they discovered in the depths.
Man.
He was shivering, naked when I found him, the self-inflicted wounds carved deep into his skin, the meaning of which I can only speculate. I had to work to pry the artifact from his cold, white hand. A curious object made of an unknown material, activated, it seems by sound. The markings are words, that I'm sure of, but without a means of translating them, I'm afraid its purpose will remain a mystery. If only there were more time, I could find other examples of the script stored here and unlock it.
Deep Dig survivors refuse to speak. This is willing or the result of trauma. Continue to draw strange symbols on any surface. No other surface is available. They use their own skin. Persistent inquires as to what they were doing. One turned and said, "We witnessed the truth, and so will you." This last bit he screamed as he came at me with a utility knife. Thankfully, I managed to scramble away. It took several soldiers to subdue him before he could be taken to a more secure holding area.
Entering zero gravity.
Pressing along, when I first saw the city, I was amazed at the statuary. They're everywhere. You look, clustered together, integrated into the architecture. It wasn't until I studied more closely that I understood. Not statues, remains of the once great species. Willing or not, they've become an integral part of the machine. Literally paid for the construction with their very lives.
Exiting zero gravity. Entering zero gravity.
Some of the artifacts we brought up for examination were covered in what I can only describe as fossilized carbuncles. Thought they were inert, having been dead. While they were in an anti-grav transit, some of the growths broke off when crews went back to retrieve them. Several large pods affixed to the wall, incubating something within. When approached, cracked open and spilled out what was horrifying. We lost several crew. Creatures have been shut up in the transit shaft until we can examine them. Other shafts have been fitted with tripwire to deter any others that may have escaped on our notice.
Exiting zero gravity.
Warrior. Warrior.
I knew it. Well, that's some shit. Okay. What? See, one of the things that made Dead Space 2's exploding babies good is the fact that they actually had fucking weight to them. These ones don't. They don't feel like they're hitting anything. This right here.
Final. Final.
Entering zero gravity.
Signal projected by the markers preemanates everything and everyone. We are all affected differently. Some are driven to rage, others suffer hallucinations, still others fall into gibbering dementia. Perhaps the most insidious we don't know. Realize it's taken a hold of us. Indeed, we should know outward signs of the madness. We believe we are following our natural compulsions, and in all likelihood, we will not realize this manipulation until our ill-conceived plans come to fruition, and it is too late to reverse our actions. Am I justified in resisting the urge to turn off the machine? Am I right in believing the machine must be completed to stop the markers? Or am I a slave to the very forces that conspire to wipe out all life in this universe? Only time will tell. Okay. I was gonna get pissed if that killed me. Okay.
Exiting zero gravity.
2 damage to clip. Let's go, tons of med supplies.
Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
I fucking knew it. Are you serious? Go, go, go.
Exiting zero gravity.
Wow. Whew.
Entering zero gravity.
What was oriented ground? Right bumper? Okay.
Exiting zero gravity.
Okay.
Carver, these disc-shaped areas on the floor. They supercharge our TK capacity, but hurt like hell.
What about stasis?
What about it?
Think it's enhanced too?
Try it, let me know.
Now I'm curious, what's this way? Oh. Hmm. Sorry if I'm not talking a lot. Hmm. Do. Let's say I was starting to pick up +2 damage, +2 clip. Just upgrade all of these. Come on. Not bad. Thanks for using it more actually now.
Incredible, isn't it? I call this the trunk, one of the many conduits straight to the heart of the machine. Without the codex, I can only speculate, but I suspect the machine needs to be opened for any changes to be made. I believe the monolith can open just that. By standing on the special disc-shaped area on the floor, I've discovered I can use my kinesis module in a boosted capacity to manipulate them. The two hieroglyphics on the wall behind me indicate that one configuration will open the machine. Another will enact any changes to the internal programming. Once you get it open and have followed all of my research, you will need to return here to enact the final stage.
Oh.
Oh, God. This isn't a city, Carver. All of this is the machine.
Holy hell. Okay, you're the engineer. How do we fix it?
We'll follow Serrano's clues and reconfigure the machine. I just opened a conduit to the heart of the city. If there's a control center for the Codex, that's where it'll be. Meet me there.
Hey. Help me to yawn. It's only like 8:20. weird. My fault. I was one off. Oh my god. Are you serious?
Hey, Carver, I'll bet this supercharging effect might let us TK the limbs right off necromorphs while they're still moving.
That's great. Thanks for the tip.
Having subtitles on kind of breaks this, huh? Chapter 18, Kill or Be Killed, the Alien Machine. it's leading me this way. Guess I just gotta explore. That load speed. Text log. Serrano. Discerning the meaning of the native language has proven tricky. In a way, it is similar to the Inuit tribe languages on Earth's ancient indigenous. That is, there are many suffixes that modify the meaning. Limitless combinations. Polysynthetic structure also allows more complex phrases. Take for example this two-letter phrase, power source Y2, by adding a different letter before it to DY2, strength and power source BY2, provide power source.
If you've made it this far, you are now deep in the heart of the machine. From here, there appear to be two primary configuration points. One to the west that you have no doubt already activated, and another to the north. If they can be properly composed, well, to be honest, I don't exactly know what will happen. The only advice I can offer is this. Be observant. The clues are out there.
The fuck is the... Give me a second. So, I got an electrocution conduit? Oh. So that's something I'm missing? Is that this? No, because it's listed differently. I don't know. Ugh. That's stupid. Are you serious? Why does that look like that's something that would go on the bottom of a weapon? Like a one-handed model? Dude.
If you've made
There's a
it
reason
this
why
far,
enemy
you are now
despawning
deep in the
wasn't
heart of the
in
machine. From here, there appear to be two primary configuration points. One to the
fucking
west
Dead
that you
Space
have
1.
no doubt already activated, and another to the north. If they can be properly composed, well, to be honest, I don't exactly know what will happen. The only advice I can offer is this. Be observant. The clues are out there.
I don't know. I really don't. Oh, I switched to the last one. I hit it right, just accidentally switched it. Ah, God. By the way, it's been 4 hours. We're 2 chapters from completing the game. I'm not stopping now. Oh well. And land. Why is that audio file so compressed? Like, ooh. Hey, you remember Dead Space 2? When I said Wombo combo? That happened again. Bullshit. Ay, 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 4 hours, dude.
The invasive growth in this area has made it difficult to make much progress. Dig teams continue to get caught in the ancients, sticky webbing. There is no doubt in my mind that the devices above are essential to the configuration of this alien machine. Based on my observations of the alien script, it could be a sort of amplifier made to boost the signal or power source when properly aligned.
Hey. Okay. It didn't make a noise. This is exhausting. Get the fuck out of my way. Dude! It's dead! And I died because it existed around me. This is exhausting, dude. I don't know how to describe this. It's bad. It's genuinely bad. Dead Space isn't a game where you fight 5 enemies at once. Why did they spawn now? I can't move because he's in my way. This is the only method I got. It fell through the map!
Power line. Looks like it opened another activation terminal. We're getting closer to fixing this machine, Carver.
This is just infuriating. I don't...
Isaac, what are you doing?
Finishing something that should have been done a long time ago.
Well, stop it. You're tampering with things you know nothing about.
Right back at you, jackass.
The heart of the machine, blah blah blah, whatever. I cannot wait to fucking finish this. It's not bad. No, actually, it is bad. This game, it's not fun. I'm not, like, I know I'm playing it on the hardest difficulty, but I'm not having fun. Dead Space 1, every death was my fault. I got outnumbered. I got outplayed. This is infuriating because I can't do anything about it other than drop dead.
Turn the city into a giant pretzel. Now what?
If Serrano's right, I should be able to return to the first activation point to enter the final setting.
What happens then?
Hey, I work on spaceships,
not alien machines, right?
It's infuriating how difficult this is. Like, 2 weapons I'm fine with. I did it on Dead Space 2, you know. Plasma cutter, pulse rifle. But the mechanics in that game worked. There are enemies that straight up hit twice with a single attack, instantly killing me. And it's not like my rig isn't upgraded. I have 2 tiers and full armor. I have maxed out stasis, and anytime I stasis an enemy, it doesn't do anything. I barely have enough time to line up a shot before I inevitably get hit. I know there's gonna be somebody that looks and says, no, why did you play it? And it's like, because I can, because I'm gonna finish this, but that's not... Signs are all around me. I don't know why I didn't see it before. Everywhere we look, there are markers. Red ones similar to copies we made ourselves. The signal doesn't just reanimate the dead and manipulate us into spreading them. And now we too have been unwittingly spreading this galactic virus from planet to planet. The propagation of our species has only served to create a source of food and the means of finding these moon-sized entities. It is no wonder why Tau Volantis chose self-sacrifice. They eliminated themselves like a gangrenous limb, hoping to keep the infection from spreading to us. But no, it's infuriating because, like, while yes, I have extremely kitted weapons, it's not doing anything. It's not helping me. I'm just dying to the first thing that touches me.
This isn't the way, Isaac. There is a future for you, for all of us.
Leave me alone, Danik.
You can see them again, Isaac. everyone you've lost along the way. It's a future with no regrets.
I have no regrets, Danik. One way or another, this will all be over soon.
Isaac!
It's just infuriating. Well. Are you see? It walked towards me. It walked towards me and damaged me. Get fucked. But like, there's so much wrong with it because they've changed the formula too much. Like, it's worse because when you load up the game, if you let the cutscene, like, the menu cutscene plays out, one of the first things is a return to classic Dead Space, and it's like, no, it's really not. I played Dead Space 3 3 times on stream, like, well, 2 to completion, 1 halfway, and this just, why is that audio file so compressed? Leave me alone. I'm not here to get bullshitted, dude. I love how they stopped attacking each other because I ran away. One, two, 3, 4. Oh, I have to re-enable it. I keep forgetting it does that. I gotta go back down there with the fucking bullshit.
I know you think you're doing the right thing, but you are wrong, Isaac. You have to let me turn off the machine. My reinforcement arrived with a big surprise.
Where am I going? Back that way? Yep, I'm going. What hit me? Ah, one of these shits. And I'm gone.
Ellie?
Isaac!
You're alive! But how did you...
I escaped the delivery tubes, but they caught me. Isaac, they're gonna call you up at the... Ah! Let go of me!
Shut up, heretic!
Ah!
I have the Codex, Danik. If you want it, you have to find me.
No, I won't. You're heading to the machine. And when you get there, I'll be waiting.
And now I have to avoid these assholes. Straight through. You gotta be kidding me. That's stupid. This way, yeah. go, go, go. Come on, open.
Okay, now what? 3 receptacles, 3 statues, 3 markings. What's the final step?
What the fuck? The rusher. Fucking dumbass. Go get the other one. Stacy's name? Thank you, game. Okay. Do I have enough? No. Main area. Oh, he's standing at the door.
All right, Carver. Another door just opened up. We gotta be close to the control center for the Codex. We've done everything else Serrano's set to do. I'm heading in.
Where? What the fuck? Please don't tell me I have to go backwards. No? Oh.
Well, I've gone and busted my knee open. I suppose the Codex is in Mahad's hands by now, and this place is about to be buried, like everywhere else. I remember telling my college professor I wanted to study xenoarchaeology. He laughed right in my face. "There's nothing to study," he said. "It's all dead space."
Hey, there's the title.
Alien life exists out in the universe. In a way, I guess he was right. There is no life beyond our system. Only a trail of extinction, wrought by the moon. And now, it's right on our doorstep. Well, above us lies the means of turning off the machine, but also the means to complete it. Turning it off will finish our species. Completing it will save us. I had hoped to be here to witness the saving part. It would have been spectacular to witness the moon getting pulled into the planet and crushed to oblivion. A final act by the natives. A sacrifice to save us all. But now, I must rest. Perhaps Tim will be along soon with the Codex.
Easiest raffle segment so far. That's saying something.
Ellie! Isaac, don't do it. Don't listen to him.
Give me the codex and you can have her back.
No! Isaac, you know what's at stake.
Okay, everybody calm down, okay? Danik, give me the codex, or I will kill her! No! Isaac, what are you doing? You got a second chance.
If he turns off the machine, we're all dead. Her? Us? Everyone.
Don't let it all go dark, Isaac. There's more than one kind of right. No!
I've done it. I've finally done it. The darkness is at an end. Let the evolution begin.
Haha. Fucking idiot. Hi Wyatt. How are you doing, my good man?
Finish this. It's all going down. Everything. You have to go.
No! You two get out of here. Go back to Earth space. Tell them what we found. I'm staying. That's all I got left.
You can't stop him, Carver. Not without me. I'm the marker killer, remember?
I've been suffering for 4.5 hours, so.
I turned my back on the world because I was afraid of what needed to be done. Ellie, I'm not afraid anymore.
There's a shuttle over there. I want you to take it and head for home. Don't come back for me. We both know I'm not going home. Go!
Chapter 19. Finally here. Hello. Here you are. Let's see how many times I die. I've been getting progressively more pissed off.
We have to get it before the moon does. Copy that. I'll meet you there.
I'm completing it no matter what, but this has just been so frustrating. I'll replay Dead Space 1 if I'm ever requested to, but if anybody requests Dead Space 3, I'm probably banning them from my chat. I'll be real. Get smited. Or maybe I'll just play Dead Space 3 on a lower difficulty if anybody ever requests it. I have bragging rights that I'm doing this on Zealot, so this way? This way. About this way. Cannot. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm not even gonna try and hit you if you're gonna be a fucking jackass about it. Come on. Fuck you, give me that medium. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Dude. I swear to God, dude. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh my, oh my. Oh my, oh my. Oh my, oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Am I all the way at the beginning? No. Okay, I'm first encounter. Dude! Fine, take the hydraulic torch then. Are you kidding me? You're stasis! I don't know what killed me. Again, for like the 5th time. I don't know what killed me. What hit me? Okay, so we're running with 3 deaths so far. Back here. He didn't even drop anything. What hit me? Okay, 4. Take the torch. Fuck you. I hate you. Eat shit. I got hit while I was... Oh my god. I'm in a less than ideal mood. Are you serious? Why is that sound file always so compressed? I'm gonna run out of ammo because everything keeps floating upwards.
an enemy that I haven't seen in 3 hours. Blood Moon. That's it.
Some up. Look, there's markers floating all around me. I can use this TK charging plate to slow them as well.
Get the fuck out.
I swear to God. Marker.
Watch out! It's throwing giant chunks of rock at you!
I see it! I see it!
Am I missing something? take back everything I said about that first weapon. My entire strat for dealing with the ads is just a fucking TK rip. By just tearing their limbs off, I kill them.
Carver! Carver! Just hang on! I'm gonna have to pull you through.
What?
Just hang on! I'm gonna have to pull you through this stuff!
Okay, I was just on the wrong side. But no signposting. Ugh.
So this is it, huh? We use that codex.
Yeah. No more bullshit. Die here, now.
But Earth gets it tomorrow.
I thought Josh was getting butterfly knife. Can't believe he pulled a fucking heirloom. I know I'm supposed to be like deeply immersed, but this game just pisses me off. What's up? What? Because I've just beaten it. Dead Space 1 and 2 I didn't have a problem with. This one is just infuriating. There's so much wrong with it. I wanted to complete the trilogy, so I have done just that.
Isaac? Isaac? Are you there? Carver? Isaac? You're gone, aren't you?
Hi, Kira.
The Mark signal has gone too. Isaac, you did it. You really did it.
Earth space coordinates confirmed. Shock drive enabled. Standing by.
There we go. 5 fucking hours. 5 hours for 5 chapters. In Dead Space 1 and 2, that's like 2 hours. I'm pretty sure, like, even if I did a hardcore Dead Space 2 run, I probably would have beaten it faster than this game. I think I have 13 hours. Just because of all this. I don't even know if it's counting all the deaths, so maybe less. Ugh. Inventory saving. Is this copyrighted music? It might be copyrighted music. Let me do... Oh, wait, that's right. They decided to... You know. I'm gonna... I hate that I have to do that. Poggers. I'm pretty sure this is copyrighted music, and if not, I'm not risking it. Oh, man. Oh, did they add like an overall summary? Because I'm pretty sure I've died 30 times, if not more. I would say I'd make it like a death recap of every time I died, but I'd have to, you know, put 10-minute fucking videos out just of a single set of deaths. Remember, kids, if you're gonna take your game and add more formula to it, don't squander like how the game originally felt. Also, whoever said that this feels like Dead Space 1, I'm gonna find you. Ugh. Agonizing. I'm pretty sure if I wasn't playing it on the hardest difficulty, I'd be fine, but like this is so, and I mean so very annoying. I'm scrolling through the Steam reviews, and a lot of them are like, this game's bad, but I'd still buy it. So why are you recommending it if it's bad? Like, the game... Also, why did they change the save system? You can't manually save in this game. Plus, not only that, there are instances in this video specifically where my inventory got deleted because it saved but put me back. So it was one of the optional missions. I had 2 medium med kits, cleared out an area, died by the last enemy, and it fucking removed them from my inventory.
increasing, not even like making the game more difficult on purpose, just artificially, because of how you can't save the inventory without saving the progress. That's why Dead Space 1 and 2 have the save machines. Resident Evil even figured this out. And you want to know how Resident Evil 5 did it? You had checkpoints, and the missions were short. They're like 6 chapters, and they're like split up into like 3, 4, and 5 parts. And because of their short length, you were easily able to save your inventory. Plus, you weren't missing out on med items, because in level, there's so much items. I love that I'm also seeing that a lot of people are saying, I'm hoping for a 4th. Yeah, well, EA killed the fucking company that made it. Hi, EA. People still love Dead Space. Just, ugh. It's just not, I'm betting if I played it on lower difficulty, I wouldn't be complaining. But I wanted to complete all 3 games on the hardest difficulty. Minus hardcore and impossible on Dead Space 1. But, like, even then, every death didn't feel like my fault. Like, Dead Space 1 and 2, I would willingly look and say, okay, I either fucked up a heal, fucked up a stasis, or I just ended up missing a shot and it caused my death. In this one, it was, enemy rushed me, so now I get stun locked, I'm swarmed. Like, that's not right. Hi, Kira, come here. Yeah, I know. I'm not turning the music back on, by the way. I don't want to get caught with anything. Game soundtracks are usually okay. Kira! Are you trying to... What are you doing? No, back up. Back up. Come on. Kira, you can't... You don't have a harness. You can't use my headphones as one. Ugh. I don't know if it's a thing on Zealot mode that the weapons are so weak that they barely make a dent, but like, I had to literally wait until end game to even use most of the arsenal. Because I was mainly relying on Plasma Cutter. Only because I can hit 2 limbs at once. If I have to use something that is basically... First off, why are no other weapons AoE? The only other weapon that can do that is Line Gun. Everything else is aim at specific body. I guess it's because they changed it from hit the limbs to hit the body, I guess. Because that's an entire enemy type. Like, just hit the head. Which isn't fun, because Dead Space was always shoot the limbs. The only thing that you literally could not shoot the limbs off of was the fucking infectors. And even then, like, just stasis and unload. The bosses weren't interesting. Actually, I think I commented that I was getting sick of seeing one of them. The crustacean. Because it appears like 5 times before you finally... You don't even kill it, you just harpoon it. If you know what you're doing... If, I wasn't told what to do, I probably would have been sitting there shooting it. But no, all you have to do is... First off, that boss is buggy, also. You can destroy the tentacles. It'll get locked into an animation, which usually means it'll spit out the 3 others, and then you shoot them. There's a chance that it'll be mid-animation, for some reason, with the tentacles still out when you're supposed to stun lock it with the last one, get hit, and it won't deploy. I had that happen to me 2 or 3 times. Why? Is there a way to... Aha. It is... it's not polished. It doesn't feel polished. Which is funny because it's the third game in the series. Technically fourth, because there was the Wii. Is Ignition a game? Ignition might have been a game, I forget. So 4 or 5. Just, dude. All the side content was boring, other than Conning Tower. But Conning Tower in this difficulty was just annoying. It fell into this... After Conning Tower, it fell into the same thing. Go into X area, get swarmed several times. Get loot. There was no... The only good reason about Conning Tower is the fact that Conning Tower was fun. Is this supposed to be a black screen? Actually, it might have been that because I sped up. New Game Plus unlocked. Dead Space Legends, Sukios, +3 damage circuit. New Game Plus, Dead Space Legend, 3 speed. Normal, complete, reload, legend suit, new game, casual, clip. You know, when you beat, Dead Space 1 or 2 on... Oh yeah, that's right. Hardcore in this game is dumb. Hardcore isn't hardcore in this game. It's no checkpoints. Well, not no checkpoints, but just bad. It's not good, that's for sure. Saying that about a lot of this game though. I didn't even 100% it, especially near the end chapters. If I found shit, I was picking it up. I did not care past that point. Also, why the fuck are there like three co-op missions in the game, which actually counts towards progression? Right? Yeah, you had to complete the co-op missions for full completion. Like... Dumb. Dumb. I didn't even get anything for beating it on Zealot either. It did not give me anything. Oh. Well, that's not... New Game Plus modes. Classic. Start a game in the spirit of the original Dead Space, which this game is not. Only classic weapons. Enemies don't drop health or ammo. Have to build. Too bad that... See, the funniest thing is that classic and pure survival. I don't know what the fuck retro mode is, but I'm not getting it. I can probably look that up or something, but like I'm not getting retro mode. Because what made Dead Space 2's hardcore unique is that you had 3 saves. You had 3 saves, you could place your checkpoints. This one is, oh, you can quit out of the game, but if you die, oh well, start over. This game takes 10 hours. 10, 12 hours. And if it's on Zealot, there's so many problems fundamental problems with the game that will just get you killed. Like, for instance, during the crustacean fight, that attack that he jumps at you, it can knock you down. The second he moves, it killed me multiple times. There was one point where the ones that cling to the wall, the necromorphs that cling to the wall, one jumped at me, and then before I was even out of hit stun, it hit me again and killed me. Like, there's so many fundamental problems with this game that literally, because of the slower pace in Dead Space 1 or 2, I never realized. Because I didn't have to worry about them. I wasn't getting hit into another hit. It was one hit and then they backpedal. Because that gave you breathing room and that made it fair. It was balanced because you didn't... Honestly, I probably should have fucking carried around a goddamn force gun. But at the same point, what would I have done? Because enemies just charge you. But fucking 5 hours, dude. Ugh. I'm glad I don't have to play this game again. I don't think I will actually... I don't think I'll ever touch this game again. Ironically. I cannot see myself playing this game past this point. But that's Dead Space 3. That's everything. I just realized that the game's still muted, so I'm probably just complaining because I beat it on the hardest difficulty. But like, isn't there a DLC? I think there's a DLC. There is. The only problem is if I were to get it, I couldn't. Also, what the fuck are ration seals, and why do I have so many? I had like 150 when I ended. Yeah, I can't get the DLC. Even if I wanted to play it, I couldn't. Because it is using the old Microsoft currency. And because of that, it's inaccessible nowadays. Ironic. There was no... I don't care. Let me see here. Dead Space 3 Red. You either die a survival horror or live long enough to see yourself become a third-person shooter. I just can't fucking... Ration... Seals... Dead Space 3... I have 150 of them. Resources? Wow. Can I get a detail? Ration seals are special items. Must be found by scav bots instead of... Where? Am I dumb? Did I miss something? I'm using ration shields. These packs also... What? Oh yeah, by the way, the DLC. I did see something about it. You just end up dying anyway. The whole Isaac saying Ellie thing is just a joke because the DLC is go on to the Terra Nova again. I think you have to deal with cultists and necromorphs, and then you end up going to go back to Earth, and the moons are there, and then it ends. We'll never get a Dead Space 4 because Visceral Games no longer exists. Subsidiary under EA, and if you don't know anything about EA, just look it up. Apparently there were bought resource packs in the game. But also, yeah, there was a fuck ton of... Yeah, you could just, like, you know... Ugh. Can't believe it. That's that. I don't have anything else. I beat it. Next time I stream, it'll probably be something I actually enjoy. Let's go. Poggers. Hop back on maybe Fallout. I might play some Fallout. Or I don't know. I should complete Resident Evil 4. I'm not that far out. I'm halfway through the game. I'll probably do that. Alright, I'm done. That's Dead Space 3. I mean, I probably wouldn't be complaining if I played it on, like, hard or normal. But, like, there's too many fundamental problems for Zealot to be, like, cool. Plus, I didn't even get an achievement for it. Which, like, don't get me wrong. I don't need an achievement for it. But at least be consistent. There's no reason not to. Alright. This will be uploaded. Everything will be in a neat little playlist. Dead Space 1 to Dead Space 2 to Dead Space 3. All done on the hardest difficulty, except Dead Space 1, because that's impossible mode, and it didn't give me that option. Visceralstore.com. RIP. Also, yeah, I don't even think I can do co-op. Because I think it requires EA shit. Yeah, it requires EA stuff. You need an online pass. So it wouldn't have even mattered if I did get anybody to play with me. Cringe, cringe, cringe. Yeah, I'll probably stream RE4 next. Get back to that. Got pretty deep into it, and then I think I finished the Ashley part and then stopped. But that's that. 5 hours that I just looked and said, fine, I'll just beat the game. I shouldn't have to force myself to beat the game. Because, like, in Dead Space 1 and Dead Space 2, I didn't. I enjoyed Dead Space 1 so much that I've probably played it, like, 7 times. I love that game. And then this is just... it's agony. It dropped the form. Like, don't get me wrong, I know the whole, like, adapt to the market, like, do your game, get your game, like, but if you're gonna change the formula so much and then have somebody look like literally a reviewer says, this is the classic Dead Space feel. No. That is hella misleading because there is nothing in this game that feels like Dead Space 1. Resource management is a thing that in Dead Space 2 and Dead Space 1 was critical. You saved all of your credits from beginning of the game until you literally cannot bear it any longer and just buy healing. Because that's what I did in Dead Space 1 and that's what I did in Dead Space 2. You waited until, like, pretty deep into the game before you looked and cashed out. Because at that rate, the game was getting super difficult. And, like, I probably wouldn't have minded so much if there weren't so many enemies and they would just kill me. Like, instead of stun locking me and then hitting me again, just have them kill me. Like, it's the hardest game mode for a reason. But the same point is, the checkpoints were so bad. The enemy placement was terrible. There were several areas where you literally interacted with something and then 5 vents opened. Like, that's not cool. The main thing about Dead Space 1 and even Dead Space 2 was subtlety. Like, you go, like, especially Dead Space 1, you go through this dilapidated, bloodied ship, and you turn a corner and wait for the next thing to jump, and sometimes it doesn't. And this one, it's, I see a vent, I'm getting attacked. And that's not fun. There's no flesh to it. It's just constant. Plus, the amount of time, like, I rarely bought ammo in Dead Space 1. And Dead Space 2, I did a lot more because I was using Pulse Plasma. In this one, I was, like, pretty exclusively crafting shit. Like, yeah, I get that's part of the point, like, resource management, but, like, if the enemies are taking half a clip, I shouldn't have to drop. I wasn't even augmenting my weapons for, like, high amount of speed and damage. No, I was literally pumping into damage and ammo, because if I didn't, they would literally run me out. So it's fine. This will be uploaded along with everything else for full viewing pleasure. And I can probably later down the line look back at this and say, I was hella salty, and then remember why. Thank you for watching this 5:15. It's 5 hours and 15 minutes. It is 10 o'clock at night for me. I'm getting off of Dead Space 3 and playing something I enjoy. RE4 will be next, because it's a good game.